Oh yeah, baby. Alrighty. You know, just because I get mad doesn't mean I'm actually mad. All the things I said yesterday, I take back today, so I can say them again. Oh, hello. Do 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 do. Oh? Oh, god damn. 235 is insanity. Nah, yeah, they're the same here. What's up, Calvin? What's up, dude? Oh, yeah. This clan thing. Yada yada yada. Look into the kettle. I gotta like go back and turn online mode on, I guess. Shit. I think this is only relevant in the clan. I'm doing pretty good, man. I just had to do a few things this morning before I started my stream, but nothing too much. Just chilling. How many total levels are there in this Nioh game? That's a good question. I have absolutely no idea. What things? I had to go to the bank and run to the store real quick. Did some dishes. So let's see. I got three missions total. It looks like on each of these. Only one here. I don't know. Quite a bit of missions. Because they're all submissions. We've cleared 2 regions. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions here. I'm assuming there's going to be 4 more regions. Maybe not. That might be too many. But based on the room left, that looks like there's about room for 4 slots. Could be 2, could be 3. But based on the map itself, looks like we'll go up there maybe. And then maybe on that little island. So there might only be 2 regions left, unless we go up to the right and it opens up more. But I'm not sure how far along into the game I am. And this is level 235. That's redonkulous. Let's see what level I am. 51. Yeah, these prestige points, I forgot about these. Increases your resistance to pollution and defilement from the yokai realm. See, that's actually pretty good. I think that's going to keep me from... Or it's going to allow me to regenerate stamina inside those little yokai orbs. How do I become a visitor? Do I have to go in there and complete the whole thing? Like, find all those Kodamas? No, we don't want to do silver mines. Of the ghost haunting... Masters of the Sea... Is this the one? I want to see what becoming a visitor means. I got some cheap gas station coffee. That's one of the things I did. It's cheap, but it's from Jackson's. It's like $2 for the biggest size. At Jackson's, they have this, like extra bold, extra caffeinated coffee. It's the fucking best coffee. So I can at least, yeah, I can, I don't know, loot up, look for the Kodama. Nice. Thank you. And apparently I missed a lantern. Which I didn't even realize until, like, after the boss fight. Look at this dude. All right, let me go low stance. wonder how fast I can break a regular schmegula guy. Just using that. Oh, sorry, bud. Using this. Hey. Well, I mean, it was pretty good, huh? The roofs, wherever that other fire station thing Yasuola is probably where the Kodama's going to be. I think I'm missing 3. All right. Damn, bro. Definitely should have put my fire stuff back on for this section. Guess I can do it whenever. Fuck. Alright. They are annoying, indeed. And I missed. Haha! Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that the first time? Or did I light it and it's just making me do it again? There's no way I missed that one. It's like practically glowing. Wakey wakey. Damn. He gone. Have another. you dare shoot me? Amazing. Goodbye. Adios. Hiya. Must be locked from the other side. No shit. What level am I on right now? I'm kind of backtracking to 100% this level. I mean, there's not really a like level 1, level 2 type of deal. The level requirement or suggestion is 38 for this. Which I was around that back when I played it. I'm 51. So I'm over leveled for this, for this section right here at least. And I remember how to do it all. This big fucking golem guy. Ow. I mean, I've done about 20-something levels. I've completed all the side quests up until the point I am. I've been trying to do all those. Yeah, that one's locked too, huh? See, I never opened that. I gotta go up and come all the way around. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, that's the one I saw but never grabbed. Bitch! It's allowing me to get all the chests again. How do I get over there? Bye. I mean, it's got to be right up here. This is how I go up. Gayosuke, the River Rider. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm still alive. It's because I was fucking locked on. Why didn't he get pushed off? All that just for me to fucking walk off. Okay, can't lose those souls. Oh shit, why did I go this way? I was just on the other side of this boat, though. Like, what? Ow. Which brand of cigarettes do I smoke? That's not a cigarette. Damn. Fuck. I didn't grab my souls. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't know if I did. Bam! And now, sir, if it was a cigarette, it wouldn't go out so much. Shit would just keep burning. Damn! I got my thing back, but I kind of wasted them. Waste all my souls. Damn. That's why I'm not leveling up. Nice. Dodge right into it. Deserve it. A cigar? No. No, it's weed. No, I do smoke. I smoke tobacco too. But I roll my own. And I mix it with weed. Oh my god, I almost just went in there. It's a joint. I'm smoking a joint. I kill this big guy. I can go to the shrine. I don't mind cigars, but it's been a while. I think I actually have one in my desk. Fuck! Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I swung. I'm pretty sure I got one in my desk somewhere that I started smoking and never finished. And now it's stale as fuck. Okay. Oh, you're just about to fall in there yourself, aren't you, bud? There you go. How many joints of weed do I smoke in a day? I could not tell you. And how did I get this habit? I guess mostly like persistence. Damn, brother. Why, bro? Why what? Huh? Amazing. God damn it. I held block. I blocked. Shit. Damn. I'm not telling you how many joints I smoke. Because I don't count. I mean, I could guess, I could, but yeah, it's not really something I don't think about it. In that regard. Why? Why? I hate how these skeletons can still hit so hard. I don't know. Maybe around 8? But that seems pretty low. Usually I roll a good amount in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I don't count how many, honestly. I mean, it'd be like asking somebody who smokes pot how many bowls of weed they smoke a day. I don't know. I think somebody who regularly smokes wouldn't be able to give you a straight answer. Thank you. I was looking back to see why I still had my Riken. Have I ever fallen in love? No. Get off. Really, I should just make it easy and charge my Riken over here. Yeah, you creepazoid. Ah! Do I know a lot about furries? I know nothing about them. It's not really something that's ever piqued my interest, honestly. Yeah, come over here, come over here. Yes. God damn it. Aha! Yeah, no, I don't. I don't even think I ever had any friends that were furries, at least not that I knew about. I mean, do onesies count? It's taking you so long to wake up. Why do you ask? Have I not been on this side yet? You don't like them when you worked with them a little alone, you got a craze to learn more about them. What do you mean by that though? Like why they are into that? Oh, here's the other door. I see. Is there a way for me to stay on the roof? Oh my god. Oh, look. Amazing. I think I'm still missing 2 Kodamas. Oh, I see one right there. Sneaky, sneaky. Like they got a weird way of thinking. If I go on Discord after this, show me some of their videos. I mean, if you're talking about that, like, I feel like every group of people kind of fits into that archetype. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's furries are, deep into some weird shit, and others aren't. I would assume, it's like every group of people has a radical side. Something glowing over there. So am I gonna fight the boss again, or what's the dealio? Yeah, and I feel like for the most part, especially if you're like on the outside, you know, if you're not in furries and you see some weird shit about furries, like, you know, some fucking weird shit, you just may assume that that's the majority of furries. Oh my, oh my. Land right on the edge. Man, there's got to be a quicker way for me to get up there. You're not a furry. No, I'm not calling you one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being one. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, religions in a way, you know. Some religious people are very much against certain things, whereas other religious people don't really care about that. And now that's kind of more like a philosophical thing, I suppose, but get fucked. And now it's up there, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Damn. Oh, yeah? Hey, it's Genshin. Oh, dude. I'm gonna come back and fight it. Push him off, push him off. Oh, don't move. I'm not a fan of this shooting. I need to get on that roof. How old am I? I am 25. What about you? How old are you? Oh, right there. I see, I see. So it's the other boat that I need to get to over there. I gotta drop down on that. Right, I see. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I never did go over here. Oh. Can't go there. Got a lot of ninjutsu. So if I put this on, if I put my guardian spirit on fire, are we thinking that it's going to summon a fire guardian spirit? They didn't. Well, I have, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I've fallen in love with them, right? Okay, I don't use this power pill. Let me see. Same symbol. Guess the only way to find out is to test it. Aha, it does. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that'd be pretty useful on the damn boss if I did that back then, huh? But no. Ooh, okay. Let me check how many kodamas I need. One. I'm missing one. Did I see it? It's all the way down on the other side, right? I'm assuming it's going to be up by that, the other shrine. How old are you, Calvin? It's gonna be up that boat. Hmm. $21. Oh, okay, okay. I'm 25. 25. I heard that splash. Okay, well, the problem up here is I can't see where this damn shrine was. It was over here to the right. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I can't move while I use that, like at all. Have another. You gonna come all the way over here? Hmm. There's no way around. Is it this way? Oh, yeah, yeah. So the Kodama should be just right over here. No, because I still think it was back there. Okay, no Kodama here. Thank you. Okay, there's no way out there. Yeah, I got that one. Where's the other pyre? Move. Well, well, well. Would it be over there somewhere? Head first. Not over there. Thanks. Okay, there's the other pyre. I think that's still only 2, though. Kodama's got to be over there. I don't think I've gone over there yet. I gotta put my spirit up a little more so I could use these other spells. Or the other guardian spirits. I mean, it's letting me use some of them, even though I'm under-leveled for it. I just don't think the damage is what it should be, because I'm not high enough. Bonk. Light all 3 evil warding bonfires. Okay. That was the 3rd one. JJ? Now I still need the Kodama, though. I think once I go in the boss arena, it's not going to let me out. Oh? Oh, are we finding a way? No. From the boat, there's nowhere to cross. This little Kodama's gonna be hiding somewhere stupid. I can tell. I know. So look for his little mushroom head. I don't think I ever noticed that one on the ceiling right there. I do not know where this would be. Something I missed back there. What was that? Yokai water? Hmm. How hard could it be to find a little green guy, huh? There's no way to get back up there, right? Amazing! Alright, I gotta go. Take a piss real quick. I'll BRB. Okie dokie. Oh, my lord. I think... Fuck, I don't know. I gotta go back to the beginning or something. You son of a bitch! Did I not? Fuck. I've not gone over here at all. Okay, amazing. There's no angle that showed me this? Fucking finally. Jesus. I died over here. Fucking noob. So I'm fighting the boss again. Unlimited ninjutsu. Not versus fire. I need fire damage. Fire amulet. Here we go. I'm a real samurai now. How did he die? I didn't do it. Well then. Control? What do you mean by that? My goodbye. Oh, thanks. Oh, my anger? No, I'm not getting angry. It's just a game. So this guy's just spawning right on the fire. I see what's happening here. Probably should have charged my key. I don't think that did much. Yeah, they do. Nah, I'm well aware that most of these games are meant to piss you off. So it's like, can't really get mad at something that's designed to make you mad. Come on. Ooh. That could have not been ideal. Do a laser. Yes, yes. Fuck. I asked for it and I got it. Wasn't expecting it. Immediately after I said it. What's up, Nexus Sky? How you doing? How's your afternoon? Is it a final round? The boss fight. Yeah, I think once I beat the boss, it locks me out of the rest of the map. That's why I was trying to find that Kodama. Still morning here in Hawaii. Oh shit, that's what's up. It's about 2:30 in Oregon. All right, let me just charge my key. Well, so how's your morning going, Nexus? Goodbye. Stand right next to him and attack. Yeah. That's what I'm just trying to charge my key. This is my second time fighting him. I came back here to collect all the Kodamas, and I wasn't sure if he would respawn again. But it's neat that he did. Yeah, I've only fallen off attacking him forward like that one time. I think I might have dodged into him. Oh, he didn't even fall. Nice. Oh, did he not die? Okay. Okie dokie. I just need to get him out of the water. And then maybe can melt him real quick with those guardian things. I mean, I do gotta wait until he moves to one of the sides, right? I can't hit him up front right here. Oh, I almost just rolled into the water. Yeah, it probably would be better to get up here, huh? Is that enough? No? No! They're not doing that much. I don't like hitting him when he does that. Just be a good, patient little boy. Come on, put your head down. Oh. Adios. Goodbye. GG. Yes, sir. I just came back here to see if that would Make me a visitor? I think that was the whole point of why I came back here. Man, the first time I fought that water boss, whatever it's called, I didn't realize I can go around and light my sword on fire with those little bonfire things. And I only had 2 of them lit. Become visitor. I still can't. Okay. So I gotta do something else. Alright, the levels are catching up with me. Ranjatai is the most magnificently fragrant incense wood under heaven, and yet it seems that a fragment of it was found in a cemetery for no obvious reason. The wood that even Nobunaga cut himself a piece of. How I long to smell its perfume, even once. The same goes for you, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? Stop standing there and go get it. Okay. Some incense. $1,300. Jesus. And the max we can get is 750. Okay, I see. All right. Yeah, because in the beginning, I was kind of coasting along with the missions. I wasn't doing all the side quests. And then I went out and did all the side quests, and I was like 10 or 15 levels higher. But now it's... the levels are balancing out, but... okay. That's where I fought that ogress. Amazing. Nice. So are you excited for Nioh 3? I know we still got a while for it to drop. But it seems like it's coming out pretty quick compared to the first and second release, right? Not a big gap. I played through the Ninja Gaiden games before I started this, you son of a bitch. Yeah, speaking of which, What did I consider an intro profile or BRB? All right, Calvin, I'll be straight up, dude. I knew what you were doing the second you showed up. I told you I wasn't an idiot. I'm just trying to be respectful, even though it's not reciprocated. But if you took the time to just look at my profile, you would see I do have things such as what you just suggested, BRB, starting soon. I do have basically everything you've asked me why I don't have, or what I don't have. So it's kind of annoying. That's why I've been ignoring those questions. Because if you just took a second, you would see that I do indeed have those things. Okay. Over 1,000 hours in each game. Holy shit, man. Oh, you didn't even think there was going to be a third, huh? Oh, you're a fucking Curse Saigama, dude. I don't like that. Oh, of course there's another one back here. Yeah, the combat in the third one looks crazy. I've only seen gameplay from this. I try not to spoil games too much, gameplay-wise and story, and I don't know. Like, I'll watch a trailer for it and maybe 5 minutes of gameplay, but I'm not gonna watch, somebody play a whole intro of the game. Kind of, I don't know, on a level it kind of ruins it for me. But from the gameplay trailer I've seen, and from what little I've heard from one of the devs, they said the combat was gonna be more along the lines of Ninja Gaiden. And what I've seen kind of did look like it. More, well, parkour-y. I guess ninja instead of samurai. Hmm. Go back to the shrine. You did the demo? Okay. Yeah, one of my buddies was telling me he played the demo for it too, and it was really good. It looks like they added a, maybe not necessarily a jump, but a off-ground mechanic. I don't know, the guy was using like a grapple hook maybe? It almost looked like Sekiro movement. Yeah, I thought you were playing as Hanzo. That's what it looked like, but it's a prequel. If I might be wrong. I thought it was like 100 or 200 years before this. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. That comes out in 17 days. 17 days! I am playing that. Yeah. I'm gonna play that day one, 100%. Even though Ninja Gaiden 3 was kind of ass, I'm still really looking forward to 4. There we go. And my arrow kind of sucks now, huh? Yeah, I was pretty damn happy when I saw this on sale. I don't know why, they're pretty damn stingy about their Souls-likes. They know what they got, so they gotta charge full price, and when they put them on sale, they go from $60 to like $55. It's like, come on, dude, what kind of sale is that? I'm pretty sure I got this. This is the complete edition for like $7. Banger of a deal. There you go. What thing I sell in $55, huh? No, no, I'm saying Souls-like games are typically not on sale for a good amount. They'll put their game on sale for like $5 off. Dark Souls? I've never seen a Dark Souls game, at least on Steam, under 20. Maybe I'm just not looking sometimes. But the Dark Souls games specifically. Now I've gotten plenty Souls likes pretty, for dirt cheap. I think I got the Surge for $1. Why am I running? What's going on here? Play Valorant? I mean, I'd give it a try. It's only death, so walk it off. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, dude. Of course. Yeah, I appreciate you popping by. I hope for I'm thankful for those, tips, even though I already knew them. I still appreciate it, because if you were here when I first fought that water boss, that would have been the most helpful tip ever, because it did take me a long time to realize I can just stand there and hit him. And also the fire thing I never lit. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And I won't let the deaths get to me. I'll like Valorant. Yeah, I'll have to, I've never played it. I've thought about it before, honestly. Damn. It's kind of like Counter-Strike, right? I mean, just with a bigger hero aspect. Yeah, Dick. He drains his stamina pretty quick. Yeah, I kind of have been looking for a shooter, PvP shooter to get into. The problem I have is just I'm not really interested in playing a game that's just trying to be like another fucking game, dude. It's kind of annoying. I know I'm saying that, but I'm playing a slew of games that are all literally trying to be copies of another game, but I don't know. There's a difference between PvE and PvP, I don't know. It's really having fun with Gray Zone. That was they did something new with the extraction genre. So yesterday? You mean tomorrow? Tomorrow, am I gonna play Valorant? That's very unlikely. Honestly. I'd have to download it. I don't know. How big is it? Like, I don't know, bro. Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? You know, I was playing Marvel Rivals for a bit, and one of the reasons I stopped is because everybody in there is so goddamn toxic. All they do is whine like little pussies. And I just kind of got sick of it. Like, it's just so annoying. But on top of that, the game is like almost 100 gigabytes. For what? What in Marvel Rivals makes it 100 gigabytes? They got 3-lane maps. And there's like 6. What kind of graphics do we need to render in here? This is like some comic book Borderlands. You know, it's not like teetering on realism or anything. I don't understand why. And then you got games like Call of Duty that are 250 gigabytes for, again, 3-lane maps, bro. Explain to me how that's 300 gigabytes. That doesn't even make any sense. I could download 5 games that I know I'll like that aren't going to try to get me to buy a fucking Rick and Morty skin. Yeah. And they'll be like 40 gigabytes. A 40 gigabyte game. No microtransactions. Insane. I should play GTA. Are you talking like the role play? I used to be big into like role play servers and shit like that, but then I kind of stopped gaming. How many gigabytes is Nioh? It's 80 gigabytes. It's 80 gigabytes. But you see, the thing about it is it doesn't have recycled maps, right? Each level isn't a variant of the previous level. It doesn't have the same amount of lanes. It doesn't have the same amount of obstacles. It's not symmetrical, so that way it's fair, right? It's not a copy and paste of each other. These are all very distinct maps with distinct enemies inside of them. And also it has DLC, which I'm sure probably adds to the amount of gigabytes. Probably not by much, but still. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really put off by the majority of PvP games by the way that they treat their audience. I'm absolutely not interested in something like that. There was this game coming out called Arc Raiders. I was so hyped for that game, dude. It looked so cool. A sci-fi PvEVP extraction shooter. It was going to be free on August. like August the 8th or something like that. Can't remember the details. A couple months ago is when this whole thing went down. So everybody's hyped about this game. On the day that it's supposed to drop for free, because it's been in beta or whatever for 2 weeks, something like that. People have been playing it. Pardon, what's the game? Shit, now I forgot. Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders. The game looks cool. The problem I have with it is the developers announced that the game was going to be free. Okay? They gave us a specific date. Now, when we finally got to that date, we didn't get the game. They said, sorry, the game's not going to be coming out for another 2-3 more months. And in fact, it's going to be $40. I'm good, bro. Baited. Baited hard. That was the biggest bait I've ever seen in my life. No. Ark Raiders. A-R-C Raiders. 2 words. And so the thing isn't that they're charging money for the game. That has nothing to do with it. Right? Because when I saw the gameplay loop, what the game was about, I said, damn, this game looks good. Not knowing the price or when it was coming out. And just based on that, I thought to myself, I am willing to pay money for this game. $60? Maybe. AAA full release game, full price. And then they said it was free. So I'm like, holy shit. Why would I pay money for a game that I don't need to? It's free. And then the day it's supposed to be out, they said, sorry, it's not going to be out for 2 more months, and it's no longer free. What they did is they scooped in a large audience, and then they violated them by basically taking away what brought them into wanting to play the game, or at least a large majority of people that wanted to play the game, you know? And it's kind of like what Battlefield's doing. They're very greedy. Yeah, it's scummy behavior. And to me, I just feel the need to not support any of that in any way whatsoever. I don't even want to play that game. And so many people are still glazing the fuck out of that game. It might be out now, but I don't give a shit. I don't want to look at the game. I don't want to see the game. I don't want to hear about it. And if you bought that game, you're a sucker. For real. Certified sucker. Because you fell for their fucking trap. I think that's what's going on with Battlefield right now, too. Which is unfortunate. They're doing everything they fucking can to be the COD killer. I mean, they're even killing the COD cast in their commercials. But then they just sell out to some... We've had a lot of scams happen. No, I've not been scammed at all. I've never once been scammed. Oh. Nope, never been scammed, and I don't particularly plan on it. Alright, dude. You're kind of annoying. Jeez. No way. You idiot. Alright, have this. Haha. That was it? Alright. Myself? Yeah, no, I just don't, if I don't like something, there's no reason for me to support it. Otherwise, you just get a bunch of shit that you don't like. I mean, that's just counterintuitive. So this is Ranjatai. I want to say I'm impressed, but it looks like a chunk of scrap wood. An obvious fraud. This is not what I was hoping for at all. Here, you can take it as your reward. Fake or no, you may find it. You may find a discerning buyer willing to pay you something for it. But will I? Piece of high-quality sandalwood that gives off a faint yet pleasant fragrance. Use it to receive 50k Amrita. But I might want to do something else with it, right? Three Nioh skills. Yoink. Highest quality wood. Nothing to buy. Oh, here we go. There was, I think I want this. Increases Nioh magic capacity by 4. Two divination talismans. Strengthens your compass. Resistance. Oasis. Using them causes allies in range to gradually recover health. Okay. Earth talismans. 2 lightning talismans. Grab that bad boy. 2 wins. Sure, let's take it. Plus 10 key recovery speed when guarding. Ah, there's not too many bosses left, huh? Okay. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Get something to drink. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put up my BRB screen. Matches the game. In a way. Right. Starting to get cold. Looks nice and sunny out though, man. Brr. I think I'm gonna download Greyzone again and I don't know, man. I have the PvP itch, but I'm not interested in anything with fucking microtransactions, honestly. I'll just be honest. That's kind of where I draw the line now. If you got something that doesn't add to the gameplay that you're trying to get me to buy, like I want to play that game. How strange to see snow falling in June. We must do something before the capital completely freezes over. The cold is coming from Hanoji Temple. Rumor also has it that a woman's cries echo from the structure every night. Will you look into it, will you? Yes, Sensei Hattori. Hanoji, a temple in the northern area of Yamashiro no Kuni, and the final resting place of Oda Nobunaga. Killed just before he was able to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan. Wait, so he's already dead, though? Look, I forgot to... God damn it. That's why I don't do my BRB screen. Because I always forget to take it off. Unless somebody tells me. Known as both demon and hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan with unprecedented speed, Oda Nobunaga was killed in 1582, okay, when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death sent shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Mitsuide, was himself quickly killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remained shrouded in mystery. Even now, nearly 20 years later, no one enters the temple for fear of the curse of Oda Nobunaga. Damn, but Nobunaga is kind of a G. Thought he was going to be in this. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky boy. So it's definitely a fire spot, huh? Now I can have the Guardian and the fire. Nice, dude. I have 0 Onmyo skill point. Wait. What is might? 400. Usable time, 18 seconds. It doesn't seem like this is one I'd want, right? Okay. Is it saying I could have another one? Yes, it is. All right, we are ready to go. So one big thing I gotta remember to do here is keep my points. To be encased in some kind of energy. We may learn something if we trace it back to its source. Okay. No fire damage. It's got some big break on it. This says fire. Doesn't really look like it though. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It's more fire than the other ones we're doing. I need to... I really need to get good at these damn games. That's my number one problem is I may not sound too patient, but I'm patient enough to the point where I will continuously do what I've been doing until it works, which may take a very long time sometimes. Instead of doing that, I just need to fucking learn the overall game mechanics better. Oh. I feel like I force a lot of it to become RNG. I always say I want to... that I always want to get better at the parry. But this one doesn't really have the same parry system. It's a little different. It's kind of just a block. Just fine. Oh, wow. Allows you to ready 2 Kekai talismans. Creates a compact barrier that purges yokai realm pollution and enhances key recovery speed. That's pretty good. Right. It's something I'll probably never use, but it sounds cool. You want some fire, big boy? I think that was a no. Must be open from the other side. Predictable. Howdy, sir. Oh, wow. I tried to do a flick and, well, saw how that went. You stupid. Okay. Flying butterflies. Well, I don't know why I specified that they were flying. I mean, I think all butterflies fly. All right. A frost butterfly. Perhaps something has changed. What are you saying, Mr. Cat? Ah, you smart guy. Sneaky Kodama. And another one. Oh, that's a prayer. Damn! Always with the opening from the other side. You like that? Adios, bro. Adios. Bowman's armor. Don't think for a moment that my grudge will end here. Well, gee golly. Apparently people are spazzing out over Wu Chang. And now we're not going to get any DLCs because something about death threats to the developers. Like, what? So no DLC then? It's kind of fucking dumb. I really liked Wu Chang. It's really good. I think that gave me a lot of patience for when stuff like this happens. I think back in the day, I would have just absolutely just destroyed everything in my sight. The controller and the TV. That would have been it. My gaming would have been gone. Actually, it was Liza P that gave me that. I unlocked a patience skill playing that game. I spec'd into patience hardcore. But you see, just because I spec'd into patience doesn't mean I did to skill. Bitch. Bitch. Oh no, he threw it the wrong way. Got a pre-swing on those. Come on, big boy. Wait. Excuse you. Gotcha. Oh, I just saw him fall. Oh, no, no, no! I'm back. What's up, dude? What's up? What it do? What are you up to? Amazing. This one's still okay. Did I miss butterflies over here? Or maybe they're going to be up here. All right. Makes sense. I'll be up here. That's for backtracking. Like that whole pathway right there. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Nice. Let's take both of these guys out. Mister. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, or not. Just went to have some tea. For sure, that's what's up. What's your What's your go-to tea? I'm definitely a black tea or Earl Grey, which is pretty much just black tea. That's what I like, is the Earl Grey. Why didn't you move? I had stamina, brother! Do you like black tea? Yeah. Want some of this? Oh, fuck you. Not right now, woman. Give me a minute. What's my favorite dish? Damn. Honestly, dude, I am not a big food guy. I really, yeah. It's not, it's never been something I've thought about. It doesn't motivate me in any way. My favorite dish, it would be something really boring. I don't know. My favorite dish. I don't know, man. Favorite dish? I know it's kind of dumb for somebody not to know their answer to that question, but I'm not a foodie, dude. I make spaghetti a lot because it's a bunch of ingredients in there, and that's, I mean, it's good for you, and you know, in a sense, nutritionally, it's balanced in a way, at least the way I make it. I hate eating at restaurants, honestly. I don't like people cooking for me. So my favorite dish is probably just anything that I've made. Anything that I've made at that moment is probably my favorite thing. Probably a really dumb answer, but I do not want to eat anything that was made by somebody else. And I am not saying that I'm like a good cook or anything like that. But first of all, I've never gone to a restaurant and ordered something and been like, they got my steak right. Because I'll tell you what, I don't like my steak bloody at all. I cooked that shit all the way through. Which, you know, for some reason it's that's just like a crazy ask. What about you? What's your favorite dish? I mean, spaghetti. I just make it a lot. I don't think I particularly like it. That's usually when I make it for other people. And so then I don't even get to make it the way I want it because nobody likes spaghetti the way you're supposed to fucking make it. And that's the way I like it. Oh, here's a good one. Shepherd's pie. My mentality is quite different, that nobody should do anything for me. Well, it's not even really that. Well, maybe, probably has something to do with that. I don't know. I grew up in the foster care system, and I like bounced around at foster homes a lot. So I was literally, and not over exaggerating. If anything, it's kind of an under exaggeration. I was in over 20 foster homes between the age of 7 to 18. And so, I don't know, I probably have some weird social and connection issues. It's not even really that I would rather, or that I like doing it myself. It's that I dislike other people. Not other people, but the outcome that they do. I'm never satisfied, and so I would just rather do it myself. Because then if I'm not satisfied, the only person whose fault it could be is mine, right? And that's kind of how I prefer it. If something that's done, that I'm taking part in, does not go as planned, I'd prefer that it was me wholly involved so that it, well, you know, I could put the blame on myself, I guess. I don't know. By the way, I don't hate people. No, I don't hate people. I don't mind people. I like people. I just, I don't know, I'm aware enough of what I like and don't like, and typically don't like to involve myself in stuff that I don't like. That's really what it is. I don't hate people. I think if I did, I probably wouldn't stream. It'd be counterintuitive, contradictory. Oh, don't think I forgot about you, little Kodama. What kind of people do I like the most? Yeah, I'm really not good with broad questions like that. I can't answer questions like that. Like, likable people. That's my answer. What kind of people do I like the most? Yeah, I don't know. People that aren't annoying. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bad ways to answer that question. All right, you damn ogress. Get over here. Well, hmm. Make myself a nice banner and logo. A logo. Yeah. I mean, like honestly, I'm not interested in purchasing a logo in any way. I feel like that's disingenuous, honestly, to a degree. Maybe like if, yeah. I'm definitely open to making or finding a logo that I could use, but to what extent, I'm not really sure what you mean. See, I got my kick wall, or whatever you would call it. Let me see here. Well, I guess it doesn't appear because I'm online, huh? See, the thing I was having problems with was channel, where was it? Settings, profile. Oh, okay, yeah. So I did the banner for when I'm offline, right? I mean, that's kind of my logo. Not really. It's just an old meme that I stole legally, kind of. I mean, there's nothing illegal about it. My channel banner, you see, I've had a problem uploading a picture that fits these requirements because it's kind of dumb. Oops. My friend by the name Donnie Mary on X makes logos, PNGs, physical models, and stuff. Yeah. So you know what I was saying about like I I will go to a restaurant to be respectful to somebody who wants to go to a restaurant and have me accompany them. Right? Now, don't get me wrong. I love McDonald's. You have to be fucking brain dead retard to get McDonald's wrong. Fast food, you know, I don't mind fast food. McDonald's in particular, I do like McDonald's. Though it's been years since I've actually had McDonald's. So many years I can't even think of how 5 years since I was 20. It's been a long time. But man, I used to love a McChicken. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I've never eaten a steak that somebody else has cooked and enjoyed it more than a steak that I've cooked. And it's like probably some mental subconscious thing to some degree too. Like I just don't want to. Which is probably something I should get over. But I think that kind of ties into the channel as well, you know. If I am to do something like that, I want to do it myself. Because I don't think I would ever be satisfied with what somebody gave me. Not that they couldn't, you know, make something good enough. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't know. I guess I don't quite know how to articulate what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's wow. Maybe it's just more satisfying and feels more natural to me when I do it myself. I think that's what it is. It kind of makes me feel dishonest when somebody does something else for me that is supposed to be something I've created. Oh, the Ogress is back. Which burger is my favorite at McDonald's? Yeah, the width and length requirements are so weird on Kick. I would have to create one from that size, because if I shrink an image down to that size, it's all stretched and flattened at the same time. You know, it's weird. It looks horrible. But yeah, just to kind of back everything I set up, my favorite thing at McDonald's is just the cheeseburger. I don't care for the Big Mac. I don't, quarter pounder, none of that stuff. It's just cheeseburger. I used to be against the McChicken, but I started eating it, and now I like it. It's good. Now I'm satisfied with it. Where did my souls go? You really doing all that? Yay! Oh. Unfortunate. In China? Oh, wait. This is... Shit, bro. That's crazy. You're talking about the girl that was streaming on Kick the other day, right? Damn. So you guys harassed her? Was that the extent of it? Or is harass a kind of euphemism for something else that happened? Yeah, in certain countries you can't really get away with certain things. How's he doing that much damage to me, dude? Dead? It does seem like quite a bit on a stupid, lazy swing like that. No, no, no. Amazing. Come on over here. Okay. Bison Osafune. Look, get that guy. No. Ay, 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 ay. Whoops. I don't see it. I'm blind. So, how big is Valorant, Calvin? Oh. Damn. Now I don't even know where I'm going. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try to pop my heals. I guess I hit right on the D-pad and I consumed a fire talisman. Like in map? No, I mean in gigabytes. Yeah. The gigabyteage. I don't have the largest amount of space currently. I've been meaning to upgrade space-wise, but I just haven't. I do have some room, but I don't know if it would be enough. No, I know how Valorant plays. I'm familiar with the gameplay loop and everything. Why can't you fucking move after I throw something? You fat European. Jesus. Oh, it's only 30 gigabytes? Damn. Well, I know I got about that much, probably more. No. No. It's fun to play. Yeah, for sure. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Probably from like way back when it first came out. Will I stream it tomorrow? Most likely not. Not because I don't want to play it. But I am kind of playing a couple other games. Like this one, it's like if I do download it, I will stream it for sure. I'm not going to play it without streaming it. I don't really play games without streaming anymore. I haven't played a game without streaming it since I started streaming. So that won't happen. The problem is I got a couple games I'm trying to complete before the 20th when Ninja Gaiden comes out. But I will look into it because I have been wanting to play a PvP game. Is it cross-platform, do you know? Can I play with people on a console? Because I know I got at least one person who may be interested, and I could possibly convince other people, but I'm kind of skeptical into getting into a PvP game where I got nobody to play with. I mean, if it was Battlefield, that'd be a different scenario. I don't really care about playing with other people in Battlefield. But Valorant is a heavy team-based game. I've played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Can also play it on console. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was on console or not. I got a couple buddies on console. Play with randoms? No, I don't like to. I don't like to. All they do is whine. And then blame shit on everybody else except them when it's clearly their fault. And I don't like that kind of behavior. It's a team game. And in my experience with games like that, they don't typically like to work together. They like to do their own thing because they always think they're like the best player in the game. And that's never the case. Like, when you do come across the guy who's really good, he's like, you know, making out good calls. You know, he's working with the team. He's not just silent trying to 1v5. Like, if that was just it by itself, that would be one thing, but that on top of the incessant complaining about how nobody's doing what they're supposed to be doing from somebody who's, well, not playing the objective, trying to kill fucking 3 tanks as a DPS. That looks like a chest. Yeah, most of the people don't work with the team. Yeah, that's every game that requires or at least recommends teamwork. Nobody fucking wants to work together because they're always of the mindset, I don't need a team, I can do it all by myself because I'm that good. And no, you're not, dude. You're not. If you were, there would be a fucking solos mode, you dweeb. But there isn't. It's like playing domination in Call of Duty or whatever, and everybody's just going for kills. It's like, my brother, have you heard of Team Deathmatch? Yeah, that would be probably the deal breaker on everyone thinks they're smarter. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, you play a game for a certain amount of time and all of a sudden somehow you're the best. You immediately know way more than everybody else in the game. That's how it was in Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you've played that, but you can get your character. You can get an individual character, a playable character, up to the Lord status. Team Deathmatch is PUBG? No, that's just Call of Duty. Like regular Call of Duty multiplayer PvP Team Deathmatch. So if you go on to Marvel Rivals and you look at the individual character rankings, the highest rank is Lord. And now all you have to do to get Lord is win a certain number of games, kill a certain amount of people, do X amount of objectives, and play for X amount of time. And so on one end of the spectrum, somebody can attain Lord in a relatively quick amount of time through skill. They can get X amount of kills within 1 week of playing the game because they're that good. But on the other hand, another player can play the game and one character for 3 weeks straight and suck at that character, but get the same amount of kills that another player got in 1 week. And so therefore, both of them are Lord, right? Anybody is able to obtain Lord status. It's just based on basically how long you've played the game. That's pretty much what it is. How long you've played that character. Because no matter how bad you are at the damn game, if you only play Hulk, eventually you're going to capture enough objectives. You're going to kill enough people, get enough final blows or assists, because if you're shit at the game, you're probably getting a bunch of assists, right? And that's one of the things that you need to level up. Eventually, if you play one character only, or a lot, you will get them to Lord. And every person I've come across that has Lord acts the same exact way. They gotta flash all their Lord characters in the multiplayer. They run solo and try to dive into the back of the team and immediately get 180'd by 4 tanks and a DPS and get clapped instantly. And then they're talking shit about how they didn't get healed when they're out of the line of sight of Cloak and Dagger, who's got aimbot healing, and yet Cloak and Dagger can't even heal you. What are you complaining about, dude? You're the problem. You're the one behind 2 fucking corners. Of course you can't be healed. That's why I quit Marvel Rivals. It was so toxic. Like I can put up with the team kills. 1 shot. Nice. The team killing in Rainbow Six Siege, but once it gets like to the point where people aren't able to take responsibility for what's obviously their fault, it's not something I want to be a part of. And that really goes for anything, not even just video games. Anything in general. Oh no. The poke stick. Right in the fucking asshole. You wanted to see my gameplay in Valorant? You know, it probably wouldn't be that great. In high school, I was awful at Call of Duty. And I would try so hard to get good. But I was the guy on the bottom of the leaderboard with 0 to like 3 kills. And my friend moved in with me while I was in high school. And he got me into Rainbow Six Siege, which I was god-awful at. And he would play Black Ops 3, and I would watch him play. And when I saw him play... what did you say, Valorant? Yeah, Valorant. When I saw him play... It's not on Steam. When I saw him play Rainbow Six Siege, he completely muted the audio and didn't even put his headphones on. Like, his TV was muted. And he would pull, like, top of the leaderboard 16 kill games, which I don't know if you played Rainbow Six Siege, but that's pretty high kills. You can only attain max 5 kills a round, and that would be an ace. Why did he do that? Probably, I think he was... he was Hispanic, and his dad was very strict. I grew up around a lot of Hispanic people, and from in my experience with lots of white people, the strictness, there's completely different levels to it. He's allowed to play video games, But if his dad hears him play video games or hears him having fun, he's not allowed to play video games anymore. And so that like ingrained into him that he just had to play that shit on mute, right? Even though he had a headset, he would still put it on. He would turn his volume all the way down and just put his headset on the table. And he would like, he had like a 40-inch TV and he would like lean this close into it, 2 inches away from his TV, but he's like acing lobbies. Meanwhile, I'm getting spawn peeked. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How is he playing this game with no audio? I have audio, fucking surround sound in my headphones, right? If I downloaded hacks, I would still probably be just as bad as I am now. And I don't know, I just started playing lots and lots of PvP Call of Duty. And eventually I started getting fucking good at the goddamn game. Like one day it just kind of clicked. And so, yeah, really what I want is to find a PvP game so I can try to get better on mouse and keyboard, because I've had challenges on this keyboard. Like, I don't know, it's probably sounds dumb, but on controller, the majority of your actions are on your right hand. X, A, B, Y, shoot, grenade, look, that's all on your right hand. On mouse and keyboard, I gotta like pinky to slide or crouch or throw a grenade or sprint. And the first couple months on mouse and keyboard was so tough for me. It was like playing Twister with my fucking fingers. I couldn't figure it out. I'd be asking people like, what do you use to knife in this game? And they're like, C. And I'm like, what? How the fuck do you get your finger there? Are you using your thumb or are you using your pointer finger? And they're like, their thumb. And even now, I mean, I could do it, but it feels so unnatural to put my thumb on C. And I played Counter-Strike 2 the first week I had my PC. And I don't think I got a single kill. It was horrible. Sometimes play CS with your friends. Oh, but you don't play it very well? Are you better at... doesn't it kind of play a lot like Valorant, though? Or is it very different? Are you better at Valorant than CSGO? I'm not judging you, dude. Like, I'm saying I'm pretty fucking bad at PvP on mouse and keyboard. Maybe if I try console again, it might be different, but I got rid of my console a few years ago and hadn't played anything for like 3 years until I got my PC. So that also could be part of the reason why I'm so bad at PvP, and because I'm just not playing any recently. And graphics and detailing. Oh yeah, that's where I was going. And Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely intriguing me on Valorant. Oh, okay, this is where I was. Oh. All right. I need to level up my Rikiri next time I can. Next time I'm out of this mission, I guess. All right, that was a weirdly wide swing there, bud. No. Wrong one. Ooh, a purple one. Yeah. Oh, it's just you. Well, imagine actually hitting him, though. You damn dog. Yeah, man. Send it on the Discord. Nice. Fuck. I'm coming for you, bitch. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I thought about downloading Apex Legends because I used to play that a lot back when that came out. I played that maybe up until like season 7. And they started doing some things that I disliked. And over time, I naturally stopped supporting the game. But it feels like there is a lack of PvP games. What kind of things do they do? Ooh, that's a good question. So for starters, something really cool that they had, like as you know at this point, I'm not a fan of microtransactions. I'm probably just very unlikely to buy anything microtransaction-wise if it doesn't add anything to the core gameplay right now. However, back then that was a different story. I would buy battle passes and shit like that. I would buy skins. And one thing that Apex did that a lot of games didn't do is when you bought their battle pass, you got a currency that was the money to in-game currency. And so if you completed the entire battle pass, it gave you enough points to purchase the next battle pass. So theoretically, which it never really went like that for me, what you could do is buy the very first battle pass, season 1. Get all the points, complete the battle pass, and then for free, because you've completed the first one, if you haven't spent all those points, I think maybe they give you like 30 extra points that you can use for something else. Oh yeah, that was really cool. It was great. Yeah, so, I mean, if you think about it, and if you were smart about it, that's 6, well, I mean, they've come out with more than 6 seasons now, but 6 free battle passes right there. That's all the exclusive skins and everything, right? No, they took that out. They did that for about like 2 seasons, and then they cut the amount of points that you get in half. So, couldn't do it. And I think maybe I only did that like once or something. I would always spend my points on like skins and shit for events and something like that, because it was, you know, the points that you would get for dropping money on the game. So those points were worth a lot more. You could buy better skins with them. There was like 3 different currencies in that game. And so another thing, I'm not a fan of long time to kills in games. If you have a gun and it takes me 60 bullets to kill you, that's so fucking stupid. In what world, explain to me in what world does it take 60 bullets to kill an individual, to kill one person? In what world does it take a whole magazine, 20 bullets, 30 bullets? In no world. In no world. So why is that the case in Call of Duty? Right? Why does it take 25 bullets and then a shotgun shell to kill somebody in Fortnite? That's so stupid. So when I played Call of Duty, I would always play hardcore mode. That was my jam. Because the time to kill in that was 2 fucking bullets. If you got looked at, you're dead. Right? And to me, it felt like the skill gap was a lot higher. I mean, it's so dumb to be dumping a magazine into somebody, and then they go like this, pop a plate in there, and then they turn around, and their gun's slightly faster, so and now you're dead. Because you shot them 15 times instead of 17 times, but they shot you 18 times in 0.5 seconds because their gun is slightly faster. You know what what game doesn't care about that? Rainbow Six Siege. You can shoot somebody through the wall. You could shoot somebody through an entire map, basically, if you line it up right. And yeah, there's damage drop-off and everything like that, but everybody's 2-shot in that game. Even with the pistols, you're going to die in 1-2 hits. You know, a headshot is a dead shot. You don't survive a headshot in that game. There's absolutely no reason for you to do that. And so Apex Legends, lore-wise, was a game. It's a game that people participate in, and they don't actually die because, well, then, you know, every game you would have 99 less participants, and eventually nobody would be able to play the game. So, in lore, I don't remember exactly how it went, but they have these shields that prevent them from taking lethal damage or something, yada, yada, yada. And, okay, that's spectacular. Did that at least open the door, though? So in Apex Legends, you got to go around and find a white shield. The white shield gives you 25 extra shield. Blue one, 50. Purple one, 75. Gold one, 100. Now, if you got the gold one on, you have 200 health. So what took 20 bullets now takes 40 bullets, right? It's a battle royale, so armor kind of fits. It makes sense. When you shoot somebody, it shows you what kind of armor they have on. So it kind of gives you an idea of, well, what weapon to use, you know, where you should hit them, whatever. Oh, they got gold armor on. I might want to hit them in the head with my, whatever the fucking snipers are called in that game. You know, so that's, I was able to deal with the overshields or whatever, the shield system in there. But around like season 4 or 5, they added a second shield system where on spawn you start with basically a green shield. I can't remember exactly how the shield system was implemented, but they basically gave people extra shields. Over time in the game, they nerfed a lot of the damage from a lot of the guns because they were too powerful. The R99 killed people way too quick compared to the R33 or whatever the fuck it was. Even though they're two completely different fucking guns. One's a slower fire rate. The other one is a faster fire rate for closer quarters. Like, yeah, one's going to kill faster than the other. That's kind of how logic works, but they got to try to balance these guns out, which does one thing, extends the time to kill, because again, we just got 25% more armor permanently that you cannot lose. I think they even did a mode where you got extra, you got like double shields. There was like an Evo shield event. So by the end of the, if you went around farming shields or whatever, you can have up to like 250 health, or maybe it was even like 300. Something stupid. It's such a dumb way for the game to give walls and stuff. What do you mean? Yeah, I think really the nail in the coffin for Apex was making the time to kill longer. For some reason, people don't want to die that fast or kill people that quick. And to me, it's multiple things. It's dumb. It's not realistic, you know. Why does it have to be realistic when you're playing a fucking game about fighting demons or, you know, some stupid shit like that? Well, there's an amount of immersion that's needed to enjoy the atmosphere, right? To make a fictional setting believable, it does have to be grounded in a certain amount of realism. players had the option to place walls? No. I mean, there's a couple characters that can do stuff like that, like barricades, electric fields. No. I don't know. I think I'm lost somehow. Like Free Fire? I don't know. I don't know what Free Fire is. No, they just gave everybody, every character had a default 25% shield buff. So if you started the game and never picked up a shield, and somebody shot you, they would get a shield icon. Look, so one of the strategies in the game is you're shooting a guy. You shoot him once, and you go, oh, damn, that guy's got purple armor, because you got purple numbers that popped up. You did 24 damage to him, but it was a purple number. That means he's got purple armor. If it was blue, it means he's got blue armor. If it was white, he's got white armor. You said, oh, damn, that guy's got purple armor. Everybody on my team only has gray. You know, the ring hasn't even started closing yet. We're kind of fucked. Your buddy goes, I broke him? He's sprayed a bunch of bullets at him and broke his shield. He shattered it. And so now everybody targets that guy because he has no shields. A simple concept. And now what happened, I think they did this in Fortnite too. You break a character, you know, you shoot him. That guy's only got gray shields. You break his shields, right? Oh, well, you're also out of ammo because you're using the revolver pistol or whatever. It's only got 5 shots. So now you got to reload. You reload. The guy starts rushing you. You shoot him, right? He's got gray shields. What happened? His overshield just recharged within the 5 seconds that it took you to reload. And that's exactly what they do in Fortnite as well. For some reason, players like having a default protective shield over them because they're fucking pussies. That's why. Because they're pussies. Oh, you're talking about, like, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, you place a wall, and somebody's got to shoot it 20 to 30 times. I mean, I guess that's... But it's a little different, though, because that's like a strategic... that's a usable, right? I think it's different when it comes to destroying obstacles that are placed by enemy players than when it comes to shooting an actual enemy. And now, see, if a game's going to give you a wall to act as a protective barrier, why does it also have to give you shields? Right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you're already providing us with a way to avoid damage. How many options to avoid damage do we need? I don't know. And yeah, sure, that does add to the time to kill, right? Putting a wall up, but I think in a different way, right? It wouldn't be the initial you shooting the guy. Gotta break this ice. another one. Yeah, I think I definitely prefer a more realistic shooter in that sense. I want a gun to behave like a gun, not a Nerf gun. Or a BB gun. Maybe that's a better example, right? You know, I mean, because, you know, you think about it. You shoot somebody 20 times with a BB gun, you might kill them. You know, if you got one of those higher powered, like, metal BB guns, you could very well kill somebody if you shoot them 20 times with it. Just like in Call of Duty, how you very well could kill somebody if you shoot them fucking 30 times with a goddamn pistol. Got 2 ogresses over here. Let's go to the other one. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Is there anything here? Do I want to kill her? Do I need to? Nice dog. Wow, wow. Yeah, I was, for a while I was playing this game. It's kind of like Escape from Tarkov. Called Gray Zone Warfare. It was, an extraction shooter. It was pretty good. Oh, there she is. Oh my god. No. Should have dodged. Put my Kick and Twitch links on my Discord? I do. I got my Kick, Twitch, and YouTube in my my Discord. Don't smoke that much weed, dude. I think I'm good. I think my dog will do anything right here, though. Oh, it's not doing it. Shit. Fuck. Then still smoke a little less. I think I already am. I definitely smoke a lot more when I'm not streaming, for sure. But when it comes to listening to somebody over the internet, it's very likely that I will take somebody's advice over the internet. It's typically, I mean, one, it's not something that anybody should do. Whoa, nice, amazing. But it's also kind of like, you know, what authority do you think you have to tell me to not do something? Well, you don't. Oh.
Sorry. This is my peach, that's what you said, right?
Just tell me as my friend, otherwise I don't have any authority. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. I may smoke weed, but I do not drink at all. I haven't had a drink since I was in high school. Well, it's probably not entirely true, but yeah, I don't drink at all. Which isn't an excuse for smoking. I'm not using it as an excuse, but I'm saying it could be worse. I could drink and smoke, but I only do one. I don't know. I've oh no, I know. I was just using that as an example of other unhealthy things I could be doing, but that I don't. Like I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, but almost everybody I've ever met has some type of habit that's not particularly healthy for them. Whether it be something like smoke, or even something weird like they're always in a toxic relationship, you know, so anything like that. Everybody I've met has a habit that they could cut and would benefit from, right? But a lot of people have a selfish desire where they would rather continue doing something instead of not doing it at all, right? And I guess mine is smoking pot. You know, some people struggle with overeating, drinking. Basically what I'm saying is I'm sure there is something you do that may not be to the benefit of your health. Press too many backslashes? Nah, it's fine. Well, I don't know what point I was trying to make. Something along the lines of if we don't really know each other well enough, neither of us can tell each other what to do. Because for all I know, or for all you know, the person that's saying not to do something could be doing something worse. And you know what? Sometimes it's about perspective too, because one of us may not think that what they're doing is as bad as it really is. Like, from my perspective, I don't think smoking weed is that bad. Now, from somebody else's perspective, maybe they've never smoked weed. Maybe they have. Weed could be the devil's lettuce. You know, that could be the drug that leads you to other drugs, right? But, yeah, I don't know. You also think that? Think what? That weed's a gateway drug? Okay, I hear a ice princess. You used to smoke weed though, didn't you? Pardon? I said, didn't you say that you used to smoke weed? Nice. Damn. Yeah, like 12 years back. Did you ever start smoking meth or doing coke? Smoke a little bit of crack? Fentanyl is the big one right now. You ever try that? I'm curious. No, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. We've never done any drugs. So you've never smoked weed? Well, but why are you saying that now? Is it because you see where my line of thinking is going? Basically, I was going to say, if you smoked weed way back in the day, and, well, currently don't do cocaine or meth or crack or fentanyl, it wasn't a gateway drug for you. That's what I was getting at. Your older brother used to smoke? Smoke what? Okay, lady. Shit. No, seriously, I don't do any drugs. Now it's sounding like you're getting maybe kind of defensive. I'm good. He smokes every type. Whatever it is, like cigarettes, cigars, weed, etc. Yeah, but does he smoke meth? Does he smoke crack? Is he smoking fentanyl? Because those are different types of drugs. I think I should go back to the prayer shrine and get my key. No, you don't at all. If you did, you would have told me. Well, but you told me you did twice. That's my thing. I mean, the first time you said you did, it didn't really seem like it was a joke. Ooh, that was a straight up piece of mango right there. You're clean. Just a little funny or weird. What about alcohol? Do you consume any alcohol? Never. Damn. So you're telling me you're 21 of you've never drank? Man, bro, I'm gonna have to, I don't think I believe you at all. No offense, but I don't know, man. Sounds like a cap. Fuck. Goddamn stun in this game. No cigarettes, no cigar, no alcohol, only focus on people. Why do you keep saying cigar like it's a different thing than a cigarette? Oh, man. Been around drinkers and smokers? Yeah. What about crackheads? You ever been around those? I live in Portland. Well, okay, they're not crackheads. They're meth heads. And I don't know what you'd call them. I mean, fentanyl's pretty goddamn new. Leaners? Call them leaners. They all lean over like this. You walk into a store and you just see like a line of people just leaning over like this. It's because they're all sleeping because they're fucked up on fentanyl. So stupid. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. They just get the fuck out of my store. No, just let them stand there for an hour. Because a cigar looks very classy on people. All right, check it out. I'm a classy man. This shit's been sitting in my desk forever, bro. This is probably nasty. I didn't even put it in anything to keep it. Shit's stale as fuck. It's kind of gross. That's Cuban rounds. That's a certified cigar right there. It's not a real Cuban, obviously. It's just some knockoff shit. Cigars are all right, but this was not the best. I'm giving off Thomas Shelby vibes. Do I have a gaming room? Nah, I don't. This is just my regular room. Just my bedroom. I've been like trying to, I don't know. You probably can't even really see it because of my fat head. I got this cool picture. I forget the fucking guy. The Scream. How much does this brand of cigar cost? This was like a $5 cigar. A couple bucks. It's like... I don't really want to drop 15 to 20 bucks on a cigar if it's going to taste like ass. Which some cigars are not great. Not interested in setting up a gaming room? You taste ass. Hey, you don't need to taste ass if you smoke a cigar, man. That's the thing. You smoked a cigar, yeah, you taste ass. It's 1 in 1. I don't know if I don't think I need a gaming room. What I need is something like another mic. I need another mic set up, and then that way when I play PvP games, I can talk to chat, which I don't like calling it chat. I don't like referring. I can talk to my chatters, right? My viewers, separately from my party chat. Because that's something I really don't like, is cross talk between my chat and people I'm in a party with, and it just makes everything kind of annoying, going back and forth. Oh, you weren't talking to me? No. Oh, you are talking to me now? Who's Jiggy talking to, right? I don't know if I'm like, am I supposed to take this plastic thing off? Like, I don't really want to. Almost looks like it's like that's where you put your mouth, but nah, you don't put your mouth on that plastic thing. You just throw it in the trash. I don't know, man. They like chew on cigars. I don't think I'm really down to do that. Like, I just got a fucking massive thing in my mouth. Not really into that. Can you say something? Don't take it the wrong way. Look, this is what I meant earlier. By you telling me to chill out on the weed smoking, is you can say anything, and I won't take any of it the wrong way. That's kind of my point. You can tell me to stop smoking weed, and now on one hand, I could be like, how dare you tell me what to do in my stream? Banned. Right? That would be so stupid. Or I could be a susceptible little bitch and be like, oh, I'm sorry. Is this what you like? Would you like me to put it out? Will you follow me now? Will you go to my YouTube too, please? Don't forget to like all my stuff. Right? Or I could just not really care, kind of, because, not that I'm saying you're not my friend or anything, but, well, I've only known you for 2 days now, right? We have to build a certain relationship before something like that will affect me. So yeah, you can say whatever you want, and I won't take it the wrong way. Unless you're trying to sell me something. I don't think I really like this cigar. And that's why I said earlier, it kind of tastes like poo-poo. Jeez. Did you say that cigar tastes like ass? Have I? No. I have never tasted ass. I've never put my tongue on a butthole. No. I don't think I would necessarily like that. Man. Alright, come here, mister. Let me charge my key. A backhand? I see. That Cyclops frame rate is fucked. Just like in the distance. He's moving at like 12 frames. You son of a bitch. I'm just dancing around. I don't think that's fair. Like, that wasn't even like a committed swing. That wasn't a blow right there. Like, that was the after swing, you know? That was like the after. He had already. I got hit with the follow through, you know? That's going to deal way less damage. Come on now. I get a straight bonk on the head can one-tap me, but I barely got clipped with it now. Oh my god. frontline warrior armor. Door's locked. Alright. Definitely a mistake lighting this cigar. Though, I will say, I was over-exaggerating on how bad it tasted. It's not too bad. I think I bought 2 when I bought that one, and the other one was absolute atrocious. All right. Wow, that was not what I wanted. It's giving me a lot of rifle bullets here. Am I supposed to shoot her? Whoops. Or the game just really wants me to? Oh no! No! Whoa. Shit. That'll do it. I've never done anything with a girl until today. No. That is not the case. It, I mean, may not have been a ton, but a few. Why do you keep asking these kind of questions? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go get my key. Have you not? I think kind of just saying I was in high school answers a lot of that type of question. These kind of questions keep coming to your mind. Yeah, but why? Why? Alright, she's very disappointing with the key, honestly. I don't want to do it. I'll take that. Have I completed university? No, I did not. I did not go to college. Why? I guess just a lack of drive. I don't know. Plenty of reasons. Many reasons. I had, you know, I don't have it anymore because I'm too old, but because I was in foster care, I was supposed to get 4 years of community college for free. In high school, I took a couple college classes in junior year. I don't even know why it was in junior year. Like, it didn't really make any sense. It was supposed to give us like early college credits or something. But again, it was for community college. And, yeah, I don't know. Having gone to school for, 15 fucking years, I was kind of done with it for the time being. But on top of that, it's a community college. You know, I'm sure I could have tried to get into a better college if I wanted to, but, yeah. I just wasn't interested in it, honestly. And I've had conversations with, you know, people who have graduated, and some of them are pretty fucking stupid. You know, if you can't tell me what a fucking woman is, would you take a whole college course dedicated to something about genders, and yet you can't tell me what a woman is? Like, that's the level of college that we're dealing with, at least in fucking Oregon. We're some liberal cuck state. Like, I don't even consider myself a conservative, but I'm not a liberal. Yeah, I just wasn't really interested. I don't, I'm sure it'd probably look better on like a resume or something, but I don't think I necessarily would have benefited from it. It's hard for me to imagine what I would have gotten out of, you know, probably sounds dumb, but I don't want to be a doctor. The whole college, this course was only for genders. Are you saying yours? No, I'm talking about the, what is it, gender theories? I've talked to a couple people who are into that, and they are some of the dumbest people I've met. Like, I get entertaining hypotheticals, but I don't know. There's a line between entertaining a hypothetical and trying to make a hypothetical which can only be fictional a reality. Fuck. I ain't saying nothing bad about college. I'm just saying I wasn't interested in it. Damn. Is there not a better fucking run back? No, of course not. That's it. Makes sense. Are you in college? Damn. Okay. Holy fuck. $31 damage. Here, gotta go take a piss. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like of the thinking that if you're going to go to college for another 4 years, and afterwards, after you're done with college, you're not able to make enough to have, a sustainable living, you just wasted 4 years of your life. And to me, I didn't see a route that I could take, let alone want to take. That would make it feel like I'm not wasting my time going to school. And also, if I did go to school, I fucking might have ended up homeless or some shit. I mean, I don't know. I had free college, but I was in foster care, so I probably would have gotten kicked out of my foster home, and I mean, aged out. Aged out is what they referred to it as. Yeah, it was never something I really looked forward to. Boom. All right. We are going. That's why I think it's so fucking useless to charge up your key when you could just get one-shotted. Wow. What a little bitch. Bro, where are you going, stupid bitch? I deserve it. Oh, I got spirit stones. Oh. That was luck. I don't know how that hit me. Man! You like that? I thought you did. Whoa. I wasn't expecting her to do that one. Always with the different moves. I found the soul stone. How do I get up there? Suckers? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. I think I want to use my things, and I want to try that other fire key ability. Let's see what it does. I don't want to use it if it's just poopy. Hi, Nazumi. So I have it. Okay, that charges insanely fast. I wonder why. It might not be good. No. I don't know if that was better or not. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't know, boys. This might be the cheese. The cheese I bought on the cracker. Indeed. She didn't even let me say hello. How rude. I have to work extra hard to get those back. Why do you gotta do your ice? It's not like you're the ice queen or something, huh? Do I get my soul thingies back if I use that one thing, though? My key. I need my key. I got the key. Wrong way. Alright, so that one kind of sucks, right? Oh no, I can't, right, because of the thing. There's a cooldown. Fuck your cooldown. Okay, she's not a fan of that at all. She just likes to cancel me, doesn't she? All right. So that's not the move. But I think I figured out something. These Amrita crystals charge my thing. Like, I've been charging it, unknowingly using them the whole time. And I think I just realized that's how I've been doing it. I'm pretty sure. So if I just do that... always go the wrong way. Wow. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. No problem, dude. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I'll, no promises, but I will look into Valorant and may or may not play it tomorrow. May or may not. But yeah, man, I appreciate you showing up again, dude. Thanks for chatting. And see you next time. No. All right. Uh-oh, Gris. No. Hmm. I haven't been doing that Amrita drop. Whoops. Drift to hot spring, nothing. Already been over here. Ay. So fucking annoying. All right. So I just gotta not die. Avoid her attacks. Avoid her attacks. Find my windows. Take my time. Be a patient little bitch about it. That's the window. I don't know how to avoid that other ice attack, though. Shit. That's very unfortunate. Maybe we try Riken. Oh, I was getting shot by some. Oh, the guy on the bridge. Right. Yari Ori hammer. That's unfortunate. He's a little bitch. Fuck, bro. I'm figuring something out there. I think I'm out here converting artists into viewers. It's called psychological reverse warfare. Vale, shit, man. Hey, don't use that stance. It's a bad stance. I'm curious about the Tonfas. Alright, it might not go too well with the Tonfas, but let's try. It went extremely well. Oh my god, why do I have to click it so many goddamn times? See what the bull does. Damn! Yay, yay, yay. That actually knocked it. Why you gotta get so close, bro? It's right here. Nice. I don't know. Is this it? I gotta be patient. Kill her in that window. It's a big fat window it's given to me. It's nice. It's being nice to me. I'm just not playing nice. I'm about to commit a crime. Okay, now I can use anyone. Right? Well, almost. But still, obviously, I'm sure fire's going to be the best. How many does she get to shoot? I hate relying on key. I think that's one thing that made Ninja Gaiden 3 suck so much. So it made you use your fucking key, whether you wanted to or not. That fuck. Imagine dodging backwards. How? She's not even looking at me, though. That's kind of one thing I've noticed about this one, is they don't even really have to be looking at you to do... Well, an attack that kind of fucking requires sight. Fuck, bro. All right. Those are too slow. I don't know how to get away from those particular ice bolts, dude. They're like going in multiple directions. Fucking 50 goddamn times. Like, it's gonna be a problem. Once I'm consistently able to get her down low enough, she's gonna start spamming that move because she's a fucking whore. And I'm not gonna be able to do much about it. I don't see the wind. Oh no. Why did she do the jump? Look at that fake-ass wall. Did he just, like, pre-fire me? Okay, let's fucking go. Fucking shrine closer to the goddamn boss fight is all I want, man. Thank you! I 100% get that one. I deserve it. 100%. I walked right into it. I think if I played the old, actually played Dark Souls, it might give me an appreciation for the like these extra mechanics. Because I'll tell you, one thing I hate in this fucking game is collecting your fucking guardian spirit, dude. I just wish it didn't exist. Well, you don't have to use it. Shut up. It's there, dude. It's a fucking icon thingy that charges. There's no way I'm not picking that shit up. I mean, it's part of the goddamn gameplay. The game wants you to use the fucking thing. It kind of annoys me. Pisses me off. But, I've died so many times running up and trying to just grab it and get out of there. Obviously, that's not, like, the best example what just happened, but still. I've not played Dark Souls. I've not played Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, or Elden Ring. I've not played any Souls, FromSoft Souls. Only Souls-likes. And most of the Souls-likes I've played all have this, like, fundamental mechanic that makes it different, makes it unique and original. To me, dude, it is the most annoying goddamn mechanic. Like, I don't mind the fucking fire magic, dude. Wu Chang had something similar. It was a goddamn feather. You didn't have to pick the shit up after you died, though. Fuck. It's a guardian spirit. What, it can't follow me? Where am I going? To the afterlife? Where's it from? Ah. Fucking good question. Lords of the Fallen was really fun. Mostly because it had the co-op. Co-op is what made it that shit. But goddamn was I sick and tired of going into the fucking Umbral. Within 5 minutes of that game. I gotta put my lamp out so I can see this little hidden passage. God forbid I miss one, because then I miss the fucking key that I need for a specific ending that gives you a very specific weapon. Suck my dick, Umbral. I loved that game, but goddamn, I wanted to smash something every time it brought up the Umbral. It did not make the game funner. It made it unfun. It sucked all the fun out of the game whenever it was, oh, here's an Umbral section. Which is probably very controversial. I bet people fucking loved that. But again, I've not played FromSoft games, so I don't have, you know, I don't know. I don't have that original experience that needs changing, you know? So all these unique mechanics are kind of tedious and annoying to me. They're not unique because I haven't seen the original. This is it! It's like those shit Alien sequels that they keep making, you know? They gotta pour... Oh, anyway. What was I saying? Something about the shit Alien movies. Which one was it? One of them was really bad with references. Like, it had a reference from, like, every fucking movie in it. Romulus. Alien Romulus. I mean, the whole plot of that was like... Oh, remember in the first movie, the xenomorph that Ripley shoots out of the airlock? Well, it created a shell around it to preserve itself in space. And then they, like, reverse engineer its blood into the black goo and clone facehuggers, which is, like, one of the most brain-dead plot lines ever. It's not even close to what... I mean, if they were trying to go down the David route, it was so watered down and just borderline stupid. David had some, like, philosophical aspect. You know, you don't even see any of this creation in Romulus. It just, boom. By the way, we cloned a bunch of facehuggers. Huh? What? Where? With the xenomorph from the first movie. It's still alive, remember? Huh? What? How? What? How does it do a shell? And then there's a part where, like, the xenomorph is in a cocoon or something like that. Anyway, there's so many references in that movie. Like, the robot says, "Get away from her, you bitch." The line doesn't really fit the moment. Contextually, sure, there's a xenomorph. Sure, there's a person being attacked by a xenomorph. But the context that Ripley was saying it in was like a very motherly, protective way. And the android, I don't think, can be compared in that way. I don't know. The reference just so missed. And supposedly the director himself says the references weren't meant for older audience members who had seen the original films. They were meant to cement those lines, the lines that made those movies good. You know, not that the lines actually make the movie good, but, you know, those banger lines. "Get away from her, you bitch." You know, that's, you know, "Luke, I am your father." It didn't make the movie good, but it's a very quotable line that everybody gets. But nowadays, a lot of kids don't know the "get away from her, you bitch" line. So they tried to remake that into a modern version of it so it would hit with audiences the way it did back then. It wasn't supposed to be a reference, which was so dumb because, again, it had none of the context from the original movies, so there was no way... and it didn't work. I mean, people thought it was a reference. Maybe that's not the best example, but... just talking to myself about something. I totally forgot what I was even talking about. Oh yeah, trying to be unique. And just being stupid. We're different because we got the Umbral realm. Doesn't really make you different though, it just kind of makes you stupid. Yeah, I just die on purpose. I was busy. I was wittily busy. Alright, I gotta beat this boss, bro. I've been on it for a minute. I think I did more yapping today than streaming, but that's alright. So the name of the game is Patience. But I moved. You saw me move. Quit it! I don't think she likes me doing that. Get up! Fat fuck! How do I move away from that attack, though? Reduces enemies' attack power. Fuck, I can't use it though. I don't think this shit's gonna work. Is it blinding shell? I think I've tried it before, but it wasn't very long. I'm a helicopter now. So stupid. It actually looked like it was, she kind of turned retarded for a second there. Just started staring at the wall like an idiot there. Starts attacking the opposite wall from me. Yeah, this seemed like it wouldn't be something that worked on a boss, well, I guess it did. Okay. So it's like it only kind of works though, right? I mean, it worked and then it did. I should infuse my weapon first. You think? I don't know why it's not working though. Like that, it kind of stops there. It's fucking fat ass, bro. Like, what is it? Why does it take him so long to get out of a goddamn roll, dude? Okay. If I could take her halfway down, this is the strat. Get her about halfway with what I've been doing. Then I pop my other thing. Let me see what's crack-a-lackin', huh? What did he blow up from? He exploded. Fuck. Okay, I was getting it down. I'm getting closer. I'm almost coming. Okay. Right. Blind the bitch. Stab the bitch. Blind the bitch. Magic the bitch. Oh, yeah. And, burn the bitch. Burn the bitch. That's the most important one. Thanks. Why does she have to do you dirty like that? Like, it's kind of fucking stupid. Well, you're hitting me? Oh, well, I'll just do whatever I want while you're hitting me. I don't care. Meanwhile, I get hit and I gotta take a shit for 5 to 10 fucking business days. Move out of the goddamn way. Do. I'm telling you, man, I heard that shit in my sleep. Right. Yeah, I think I got a couple more tries and then I have to get off. No way, dude. I thought I threw the blinding thing at her, but she didn't really seem to care, did she? I'm kind of sick of being one-shotted in this game. It's like I've leveled my health so much. Where is it? Life. 1,720. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. That's why I fucking hate the key or whatever, dude. The fucking stupid animal thing in this game, dude. It's so stupid. That's what it turns into, is it's a different game. Now it's me collecting my shit because I charged it, bro. I don't want to play that game. That's not a very fun game. Now that game is an annoying game. So I guess I'll just learn to do it without, whoops. Do it without that. Well, I'm gonna get some type of frost butterfly guardian. I was moving, bro. What? How did that? Why were those direct hits? I was strafing. Okay. I don't really like doing this because I feel like quitting. I mean, I feel like a quitter when I do this, but I think I gotta call it a night. It sounds like I have company. Fucking come back here and fight this bitch tomorrow, I guess. Oh, I'm getting her though. This blinding. It's those goddamn icicles. I'm getting so close. I dodged them that one time. I just gotta recreate it. Went that way and then this way. But that's what is getting me killed. But alright. I appreciate you guys watching. I gotta go. I think my sister's over. So I get to skedaddle. Sounds like the niece is here. Thanks for watching.